bowl of grits for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big bowl of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard.
What's up, guys? Hey, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you. Good to have you here. What's up, Velvet? What's up, Emo? Good to see y'all. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Hope you had a good Tuesday. We are going to be diving into a little Valheim here in a little bit, but until then, if you're new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. We are going to have a good time this evening. If you wouldn't mind, what's up, Bong? If you wouldn't mind, if it's not too much trouble, please do me a favor, like the video, subscribe to the channel. What's up, Jackie? Thank you so much for the super chat.
Dear emoji.
Bleat, deer emoji. Welcome to Jackie the Deer. Thank you so much for the super chat coming in hot right out of the gate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you once again for being here. If you don't mind, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. It costs you absolutely nothing to do so, and it helps the channel so much more than you know. It's the thing that literally... it helps the most. It truly does. Please like, please subscribe if you don't mind. We're going crazy with the subs. We're at 2455. We've been somehow getting like 10 to 15 subs an episode, which is crazy. I'm not expecting this one to do that just because I don't expect anything, because if you expect things, then that sets you up for being disappointed. So I just go into everything expecting nothing, and whatever we do get, you can be happy with. So, but that being said, on average, we have been averaging about 10 to 15 subscribers per episode, which is kind of crazy. Speaking of averaging subscribers, shout out to my homie Makai because, oh, snap, Emo.
You and Hyper are my favorite YouTuber, Yonder Wizard.
Oh, thank you so much, Emo. That's so sweet of you. Appreciate that. You guys are coming in hot with the super chats right out of the gate. This is incredible. Thank you so much. You guys don't have to do that, but it's definitely appreciated. Never necessary, always appreciated. Thank you so much. It's incredible. We're glad to have you here, Emo and Jackie. Guys, our friend Makai last night made it to 1,000 subscribers and is now able to raid and become monetized if he so wishes. We're very, very excited for Makai. Shout out to the homie. If you guys want to get him comfortably over that 1,000 subscriber hump, he is down in the sub to my friends portion of my channel on the main page. if you guys will go down and scroll past my videos, it is down at the bottom. Please go and subscribe to all the homies. So very, very excited about that. The rising tide raises all ships. And Lord, don't we know all about ships here in Valheim. Good Lord. Guys, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. You're doing a good job of doing that already. I appreciate you all that are here for doing that. If you guys do want to help out a little further, there are a couple of options in doing that, and I'll walk you through them. A couple of them have already been exercised before I even have to bring it up. So shout out to Jackie and shout out to Emo for dropping the super chats on us already. Guys, so this is you and this is me. This is the stream we're watching right now. Please like this video, subscribe to this channel. I like for this number to be as close to this number as possible. And right now, 6 likes out of 12 people watching. We're halfway there. So thank you guys for doing that. What's up, Mana? Yeah, if you guys will just like and subscribe, they cost you nothing. If you guys do want to help out a little more, you can drop the super chats like Emo has here and like Jackie has here. Those super chats will have a 30% cut taken out of them, and I am here for it. By all means, YouTube can have all of it. They let me use this platform for many, many years for free to upload to, and I am grateful that they have allowed me that opportunity. Therefore, by all means, take your 30%, YouTube. You've earned it. I appreciate you giving me 70% of the dollars that I already wouldn't have gotten anyway without you. So thank you, YouTube, for that. If you guys don't want to do the 30% thing, you can drop a tip on Frankie over here. You can click that link. It'll take you over here to this link, and you can drop your username, whatever you want to drop, and your message, and it'll work just like those super chats there worked a minute ago that you guys saw. It'll come up on the screen. The comment will be read out loud. It's and that's $1.99 or above. That works with Frankie tip or super chats. If you want to do the clown scare, the specific thing, that only works over here. So just be sure to click that link if you want to do the clown scare, or if you just want to drop something that'll give the 3% cut instead of a 30% cut. Also, if you guys want to drop something straight to me and you have Venmo, you can drop a Venmo to us down here. That link is right here under the Patreon. And speaking of the Patreon, if you guys want a little something back for your support, I have a Patreon. You can click that link. It'll take you over here. I need to upload a video. I've been slacking because I haven't been recording a lot of driving talks, as I hadn't been driving a lot through the freeze. I left my car parked for some time. So, oh, snap, Emo. Oh, thank you so much, Emo. You don't have to do that, but I certainly appreciate it. You're very, very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, and Carly is incredible. She has an incredible channel as well. We're glad to have her be part of this thing. You guys are coming in hot with these. That I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Once again, never necessary, always appreciated. So thank you so much, Emo. Legendary. So I need to post some stuff to the last driving talk that I recorded. I haven't really recorded a lot of driving talks since then. Because I didn't drive for about a week because of the condition of the roads. So it's just been a while since I've been able to record one. But we'll get something out to you guys soon. Also, I'll have those also over to the membership, the YouTube membership, so you can be a part of that as well. $1.99 membership tier will get you access to the driving talks, and any tier on the Patreon will get you quicker access to the driving talks. No delay. No delay. Kind of like that Beck album, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, we talked about the Patreon, talked about the Venmo. Guys, I'm streaming live on Instagram right now, pretty much to advertise that I'm live over here. Follow me over there. Follow me on Twitter. If you guys want to join the Discord, be part of that. YonderTown, you guys want to join YonderTown? This link will never expire. You can jump in there and hang out, be a part of it. And that's all of those links. You want to click this, where all of the links are for everything else. You can click that link. It'll bring you over here to my link tree. I got merch, very, very limited edition merch. We're watching on YouTube. We got some stand-up comedy that I've done. We've talked about Frankie. You guys love the breakfast single. We've put it on YouTube so you can listen to it anytime. We've talked about Patreon. I have original music that I have written and recorded, and it is available here on Spotify or over here on YouTube. So we got here on Spotify and over here on YouTube, depending on whatever it is that you guys, however you guys take up music. Oh, snap. Is that a squirrel raid we got? Holy smoke. We got a squirrel raid from the Great Dranu. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Right out of the gate. Coming in hot. The Great Dranu. What's up, James? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Buck? Buck Tifa, what's up, John? Welcome to you guys. Thank you so much for being over here. We're doing a little shilling here at the beginning, and we'll be done in just a second. We talked about the Venmo, guys. If you want to come down and see some stand-up comedy here in Austin, Texas, come on down to the Sunset Strip Comedy Club here in Austin, Texas. Come and see these shows. These two shows, this is tomorrow night. This is Thursday night. I'll be on both of these shows. If you guys want to come down and get a ticket to the comedy show, you can drop a ticket into your cart and check out, and then you can use a promo code Joe. That's my friend Joe Newcomer. He'll let you use his promo code, and you can apply that. That'll save you $5 per ticket. So for less than $20, you can see a really good comedy show with a lot of people on it that will cost you a lot more than $20 to see otherwise. So keep that in mind. Indeed. Thank you so much for, what's up, Manna? Thank you so much for the raid, Johnny. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Stu. Can't you see I'm falling in love? Yeah, this is a hot one. Coming out hot. Coming in hot. Oh, thank you so much, Emo.
Love, growing heart emoji, being part of your community, Yonder Wizard.
We're glad to have you here, Emo. Thank you so much for the super chat. I love Emo's dropping it on us. Jackie the Deer, thank you guys so much for the super chat love right here at the beginning of the stream, right out of the gate. And I think that's all I got for you here, guys. Once again, costs you nothing. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's see where we're at now. We got 15 likes already, which is a pretty good deal. Pretty strong. Well, we got almost 3K in here watching live right now. Thanks to the great and powerful Dranu for the raid here out of the gate. Shout out to you, homie. Appreciate that. It's rare we get a raid over here. I'm grateful for it when it happens. Let's have a big sip of water. Delicioso. Should we have a word from our sponsors as well? Would you guys like to do that? Hell yeah, decent 3K. Oh, we'll be up there. It'll rise. We usually I get going around midnight, and it starts on average, it'll pop up about 10 to 15 a minute until about 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. I mean. Well, Stu, I appreciate that, man. 100% appreciate that. It's definitely a kindness that you've done. So thank you so much for dropping my name out there. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, Tifa. Okay, let's go ahead and get cranked up here before we get the word from our sponsors going. And we did all of our shilling in the first 17 minutes. That's pretty good. I've been getting better at getting that done quicker. Oh, snap. We received a gift on Steam from my homie Jim, who gifted me Middle-earth Shadow of War Definitive Edition. Oh, man. He says, you're the Tom Bombadil. We are proud of you, man. Dude, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much, buddy. I love Tom Bombadil. Good Lord. What a comparison. Love Tom Bombadil. Thank you so much, Jimmy. That means a lot, man. What a day it is. We're getting gifted. We're getting gifted games. We're getting gifted raids with viewers. We're getting gifted super chats. What have we put out something good in the universe? Emo's gifting memberships. Holy smokes, Randolino. Tom Bongadil. There you go, Tifa. That's hilarious. Thank you so much, Emo. Let's get Randolino added to the list of names. Randolino, welcome to you. Oh, I'm all caps. I like to type the name how it is spelled in the how they spell it. Raises all boats. Yeah, well, what a day we've been having. What goes around comes around. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you guys are being as supportive as you are. I'm so proud of this community. I brag on you guys. I brag on you guys a lot, actually. Like out in my life, out in the world, everyone's like, man, how is the channel growing so fast like this? And my answer is always the same. I have an incredible community that makes everyone who comes in feel very comfortable and happy to be here. So thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. Let's have a word from our sponsors. We've got to cover the camera to do that. If you don't know what that means and you've come over from Dranu and you're new here, first off, once again, I'm Yonder. Welcome to you. Word from our sponsors is something where we pack something in, we light it up, and we breathe it in, and we don't show that on the camera. Holy smokes. Emo, once in a lifetime opportunity. Emo is on fire. Thank you so much, Emo, dropping another membership on us. Welcome, XFN Caleb. Welcome. Welcome to the membership. I'm going to add your name to the ticker. And there you go. It's true. We couldn't ask for a better set of wonderful people. It truly is. This crew is it's crazy. It's crazy how awesome this crew is. We really do have quite an incredible. Lose yourself in a moment. We're there, Velvet. We're there. We got an awesome raid from Dranu to start off. The squirrel raid. to start off the stream with here. What I like is that we're already at 17 likes, which is rare for this point in the stream. What's up, High Lord Gaming? Good to see you. Also, guys, this is a reminder to change your chat to live chat. Whoa, Emo. Emo coming in, dropping a gifted membership, and who gets it other than my IRL friend, Whistle Pig Pat. Hell yeah, Pat. You gonna be in town this Thursday, Pat? Me and Pat usually hang out on Thursdays at the Secret Show when he's in town. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much. Emo's keeping me busy putting names in the ticker. We're grateful for that. Welcome to you, man. They're gonna do the Valheim soundtrack, or the Valheim score rather, at on Friday somewhere. I forget where they're doing it, but I read somewhere about it, and I'm excited to hear that. What's up, Trick? This is what we want to see. This is it. Yo, Emo. Emo, thank you so much once again. Once again, guys, absolutely not necessary. You don't have to do this. Greatly appreciated every time. So thank you so much for your kindness. Not necessary, always appreciated. That's the mantra. Never necessary, always appreciated. Thank you so much, Emo. Legend. It really is. Really is wonderful. Seaweed. I heard that. Indeed, guys, please do smash the like button. It helps so much. So much more than you know. So much more than you know. I want to... Oh, Trick, I appreciate that, man. Very kind of you to say. Here's my philosophy on that, man. We're all doing the same thing out here. We're all trying our best. And we're doing a pretty good job at it. And I think the universe can't ignore when that is the case. Thank you so much, High Lord. Appreciate that. We're at 2456, guys. Thanks for the sub. Emo! Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Emo. Emo's gonna have to write me off in their taxes. Like JB. Yeah, emo. I appreciate it. Never necessary. Not necessary at all, but thank you so much. Once again, man. Not necessary, but I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, the business expense yonder. That's right. It's about 27 minutes. I hear that, Dranny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Legendary. Guys, shout out Dranny. Make sure to be subscribed to that channel. 100% subscribe to this channel. Be subscribed. Sub that channel. Thank you so much, Randy. Very kind of you. Appreciate you. Oh, snap. Carly. Out of all the people here, Carly gets... I love that. Out of all the people here watching, Carly and Pat. Stu, thank you so much, man. I think I got Carly in here twice under different names. We're doing it. Thank y'all so much, dude. See, and look, this is the kind of work that we don't mind doing. This is incredible. This is gonna help. It's gonna help us.
Anything to help your channel, Yonder Wizard.
Thank you so much, Emo. I appreciate your kindness so much. You guys are absolutely crushing it out there. You really know how to make a feller blush. Thank you so much. Seriously. I was just talking about this in therapy, about how I'm just so happy that this is working out for everyone else. And I'm feeling like a sense of pride. About everybody else's growth. And then all of a sudden I come in here to this. Like, is there something to that? Is there something to feeling good about everyone else's success? I also took 2 naps today, which is weird. But yeah, I appreciate that, Emo. We're so glad to have you here. You've done plenty. It's never necessary, but always appreciated. You've done plenty, Emo. We appreciate your kindness. Hang on to the rest of that and go get yourself something good to eat. Have yourself a delicious meal. Seriously, thank you so much. It means a lot. I took 2 naps today. I was a little tired. I did a podcast today that I recorded that's going to come out tomorrow, I believe. I did a therapy sesh today. That we already got the good out of that. But it's crazy. We're already at like 3,300 views out of the gate like that. We came into a cool 3,000. I don't know what it's like to be rated at the beginning of the stream by that many viewers. I wonder if it goes up or if it progressively lessens throughout the whole time. But we're going to find out. We are going to find out today. I do too. I enjoy seeing other people thrive. It is a very, very, very nice thing to see other people do well. I think that it's something to there's something to the joy that you feel when you're able to watch someone experience growth. in a big way. There's certain people who see things like that and get really jealous, and that's not good. I always wanted to be on the other side of that and root for everyone to do well and root for everyone to win, because when you do that, like, one thing, karma will be on your side, but two, when you get to see them thrive, it you know, you get to see them thrive, and that's a blessing to get to witness that. What's up, Zias? Oh, well, thank you so much, Emo. I appreciate your kindness.
My last one for the night, Yonder Wizard.
Legendary, absolutely legendary, Emo. Emo's gonna, let's see here. Emo, you're going at the front with the other MVPs up top. In fact, I need to put Nemo at the beginning. For those of you who don't know, there's certain names that I keep up front of people who have really helped the channel grow, whether they are still around or not. These are just MVPs. In fact, we're going to go ahead and make this official. That have like financially supported the channel in big ways. And I need to look through. I know I'm missing some people who have done this already as well, but I want to give them a special thing. Oh man, you getting some Taco Bell, Tifa? That's nice. Big Stu, MVP indeed. Stu is a legend. Stu is doing a thing that is truly the Lord's work. So shout out to Stu. It's crazy. We have more people watching right now than we have subscribed to the channel. Okay. Let's do this. I'm curious to see what happens in the time when we usually have a large uptick of viewers. I wonder if viewers dropping off early in the chat or early in the stream gives the algorithm different information. about the stream. Hey, get off my boat. Okay, now actually what I need to do is... Oh, there's the stone. This was a dumb thing to do. Trying to make a bridge across here. All of the excitement at the beginning of this stream made this slip my mind, but I have to I have to say something about a friend of mine. Zias!
Yonder is the best to ever do it.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, Zias. Zias is a legend. He made the tapestry that's hanging on my wall behind my bed. Thank you so much, buddy. Legendary. A friend of mine passed away last week, and I just found out about it today. He was a very, very funny comedian named Nick BK, and he was a door guy at the Comedy Store in La Jolla. He was very funny comedian, very good person, general good vibes. Never really saw him in a bad mood. Just an all-around good guy. I hadn't seen him in a while. Hadn't talked to him in a while, but it was like one of those things to where, you know, when you do get to catch up, you're not talking about, oh, well, where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? It's nothing like that ever. It was always, put your feet down, bud. You can touch right there, right? No, I guess you can't. Well, I guess if his feet won't touch, then that means the bottom of the boat won't either, probably. Okay, let's see now if we can get the boat through here. Yeah, his name was Nick BK. He was incredible. Fun fact, he I have a lot of things that are sitting around all the time here. And one of the things I have like an Alabama Roll Tide belt buckle here that sits on my mixing board. But right in front of that, propped up, is this picture. This is my homie Nick. He was just a hilarious comic friend of mine. We met each other at the Comedy Store in Los Angeles, and his lady friend took this picture of us, and it's been sitting here. It's just been sitting on my mixer for years. So just fun fact. That's something that I see every day. But what a guy. R.I.P. to the great Nick BK. All good, High Lord. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you subbing the channel as well. Means a lot. But yeah, good guy. R.I.P. Nicholas. Really incredible musicians as well. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the band the Decemberists, but Nick actually was a member of the band. He was a member of the touring touring band for the Decemberists. There we go. I'm doing great, Emo. Hope you're doing well as well. Truly appreciate all the kindness and the support in this stream, guys. This one's already off to a legendary start. This one could be a record stream by the time it's all said and done. Okay, boys, let's put that there. This can go here where the food stuff gets prepared. What's up, Roadkill? Tremendous. Phenomenal. Oh, wait. No, let's do this. Rhino in the house. Oh, you know what I actually need to do? Put a barrel right here. I don't use that tanning rack for anything. We'll put all the extra food stuff in here. Oh, thank you. I told you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the subby sub. All right, raspberries we need now, because I don't think I have any random raspberries lying around, do I? Put a barrel over here, huh? Oh, dude, I need to make some tea as well. I might do that in a minute. I might go throw some tea on in a second. Hell yeah, 20 likes already. That's awesome. This might break a likes record if we could, guys. You're witnessing a monumental stream. We're starting off at the beginning with a huge raid. This is what I was saying earlier, is I wonder if, because on a raid, viewers don't generally linger as long as they do when they naturally show up, I believe. And that's something that I feel like I might have learned somewhere along the way. Dude, we're 49 minutes in right now. We're not even in an hour. But yeah, I'm curious to see how this turns out. I could throw some teas on that thing. What's up, BP? Y'all know I love throwing some tea on that thing. If I do make tea, I'll have to walk away for a few minutes. Find yourself a girl and settle down. Oh, snap.
Plaza bless this steam. Folded hands emoji.
Amen to you, Zias. Appreciate you, buddy. What's up, Lonnie? Okay. Rhino knows all the secrets. All right, Tifa, thank you so much for popping by. Thank you. Have fun. Give my best to everybody over there. That emote is crazy. The great Hanzo made that many, many years ago. I don't even know what ever happened to Hanzo. Wild man. Wild man, that guy. That guy used to... He punched a hole in his wall. Yeah, he punched a hole in his wall. All right, what all do we got in here? You know, I could have. Let's go ahead and get some tin ore running. Oh, am I completely out of coal? I must be. Well, let's still get this and... Clearing out my cart so I can use it to clear out the boat. I felt like I put some stone in one of these random ones. Core wood. Ancient wood. Have I used it all? I must have. Well, I don't really need the cart. It's not that much, is it? It's not ore. I guess I really only need ore when I've got the. I only need the cart when I got the ore. What's up, Brian? Dude, it's a surprisingly great game. And I say surprisingly because I just knew nothing about it. I had no idea what this was. Did I put anything in here? Yeah, I did. Alright, well. But yeah, it's easy to become addicted to this thing, man. Was not expecting what I got when I got this game. Okay, so let's see if it'll maybe pick it up if I run too close. Nope, we're good. Oh, snap. Thanks, Zias. Appreciate the sticker. Guys, we are crushing it today. We are crushing it today with super chats and all other sorts of support from everybody. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, this is unexpected and really crazy and awesome. And I'm grateful for it. I am going to go step away for a second here in a minute and get some tea going. I think I have to wash the pot that I make my tea in. For good luck. Hell yeah, dude. We'll take all the good luck we can get out here in these streets. Good luck running rampant out here. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and go now and get this tea going. I'm going to let this guy sleep. And I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, I'm going to go make a quick pot of tea. This will take me about 3 or 4 minutes. I just got to wash the pitcher, fill that halfway up with water, and get the tea going. That should take 3 to just a couple minutes. Hopefully no more than 5, but I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. And you know what, since we have this many viewers, I'm paranoid a little bit. I'm actually going to go ahead and just set up an emergency raid just in case something does go wrong, because I've been here before. Oh snap! Eddie Guerrero, Emo, thank you so much, Emo. You're an absolute legend. Pulling an Eddie Guerrero, LOL. Dude, thank you so much, Emo. Seriously, this is incredible. So stoked all you guys are here. I'm gonna set up an emergency and oh shit raid. Like an oh shit, what, something happened? In fact, what was his name? He was here just a second. I'm so bad with remembering. I'll remember, but I hadn't seen him here before. Just subscribed. Streamer. Tifa just went to a stream. High Lord Gaming. Stu, would you happen to have that guy's I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Oh wait, I can just click and view his channel, duh. I'm stupid. That's easy. Go to channel, yeah. There we go. All right, we got that set up for emergency in case something goes wrong. He'll get all the he'll get everyone over there. We're already at like 4K views on this one. That's pretty strong. This is gonna go hard tonight. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. BRB. Let's have a quick word from our sponsors. I'm not quite back yet. Not quite back yet. This is a great live stream. Thank you, Emo. Yeah, getting this tea water. I don't want it to boil. I just want it to melt the sugar and the baking soda that I put in there. I put a little baking soda in my tea because it keeps it from. Sometimes if you're the only one, if it's not going to be drank immediately, you're the only one sipping on like a gallon of sweet tea, which is what I'm about to make. It'll be in the refrigerator for a couple days, and it can start to sour. A little pinch of baking soda will solve that issue. What's up, one guy? Appreciate you reminding them. Indie guys, don't forget to smash the like and sub button. It is free and does help out a ton. That part is very true. I'm gonna let this tea do its thing for a moment. Indeed, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Once again, shout out to the great and powerful Nick BK. He had one of the funniest jokes. He said, "Yeah, what if the Bible started off with, 'Hey man, trip out on this,' and ended with 'crazy,' right?" It's such a silly joke, but god damn, he's so funny. So funny. Let me go check on this tea water and get this pitcher ready. I'll be right back. This is a 3-part walk away. This is part 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I see you streaming channel, Stu. Good. That one guy, that's a good name. Sorry, I got my tea steeping. It's 1:19. We'll let it steep for 30 minutes. Let's set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay. And we'll have a word from our sponsors while we're here. Why not? That tree got rolled up like a carpet, bruh. Got rolled up like a body in a carpet on Godfather. Hey, there was nothing we could do about this. It's out of our hands. Do indeed like the video, subscribe to the channel, guys. This has the potential to be a monumental stream with thanks to the great Dranu dropping us a few thousand people right out of the gate. And after that, a first like couple hundred people that we lost, which is to be expected on a raid, we're still right around where we were. After all this time, we're maintaining. I think we're even up a little bit. Bro got smoked for real, for real. No cap. On God. You only YOLO once. 6-7. Is that how you're supposed to do it? I don't know the rules. Hold on a second. Let me text my friend. Okay, what was it we were doing? I guess we'll go get some raspberries. I know I have like a surplus somewhere, but oh, and I've already got, yep. All right. We don't have to go far to get raspberries in the meadows. They're everywhere. I accidentally chopped down my good raspberry bush right there. I need to go clear out my honey from my bees. I'm not using as much honey as I am making. Oh, I need boar meat too because of speaking of honey, I need boar meat to make some jerky. I don't need troll anything. Oh, but it looks like we're about to... Hell yeah, chef. Yes, chef. Thank you for the sub. I only missed one shot, and the last troll took like, I think, 20 fire arrows to kill. Wonder how many this one will take. This will only take like 2 more shots, I think. 1. I missed him. 1 and 2. Whoop, 3 then. I can only imagine how bad that must smell once the troll is has felled. That smoke that occurs right after he explodes has to stink to high heaven. Oh, we've got into the Black Forest. We need to stay in the meadows. It's always, dude, I see raspberries everywhere when I'm not looking for them. You know what? I should actually make my way to the other side, because I know there's some towards the other house in the clearing. And there's usually hogs over there too. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. I want to see what this does to the deer. The huntsman bow. It's supposed to like yield more something, or... Good. I'm glad. What are they negotiating? 75% instead of 70? I will say this. It is, and I mean, I guess it all has to be based on, you know, the amount of money that these things will make as to what they would be able or willing to pay. But it's truly kind of, I mean, you have to admit, it's a little insane for like someone playing in a professional sport making like the same amount of money that like a garbage collector makes, which that's, I mean, that money is nothing to sneeze at for sure. But you know, you think, wow, professional athlete in any league, oh, they must be doing pretty well. And you realize, dude, there was this this thing we used to play. I had this bar in Merle's-Inlet, and it's just full of like you know, older guys most of the time. So one of the things I would always keep on one of the televisions was the Lingerie Football League, which is literally just football, but it's played by women literally in lingerie. And one day we started looking into how much these ladies were getting paid to do this. And dude, it was like practically nothing. They were literally making like $200 or something like that a game, which is wild. Be doing something on TV like that, making hardly no money. Yeah, that's what I know. There ain't nobody watching it. I'm sure that's why. I'm sure that's how it's paid. But it is, you got to admit, it's kind of, to play any kind of professional sport, like, you know. Thank God for Caitlin Clark. Hopefully legitimizing it a bit more, because honestly, until Caitlin Clark, like what was the story around it? Brittany Griner, and that's really all anybody knew about WNBA. You have to admit, I mean, the Caitlin Clark story is definitely a more wholesome thing than making it all about a player who was being held by Russia. I mean, maybe not. I know Ron Swanson in Parks and Rec. Leslie Knope says you do go to a surprising amount of WNBA games. It's ironic that was in Indiana, and that's where Caitlin Clark was from. All right. Now, I bet I can find some raspberries and hogs over here. Lizards and hogs is what's around here. Lizards and hogs and gray dwarfs and a raspberry or two. But mostly lizards and hogs and the occasional grayling or gray dwarf. gray dwarves. Bleat. Is that you, Jackie? Well, that's where the Black Forest starts. We don't want to go in there. We want to stay in the meadows. There's a bear. We don't need that guy up in our business. We'll just be on about our way over here. Be glad when that tea gets done steeping. I could sure use a glass. Got about 12 minutes left on my tea. Sup, Steve? Oh yeah, and that's the thing is they're getting an allowance basically from the NBA. And I'm sure the NBA is using that as basically a write-off. Because, like, it's certainly a loss, for sure. But I'd be damned, dude. I wouldn't... Well, I don't know. I mean... Dude, it's a hilarious thought though that those lingerie girls were making less to play football in their underwear on television than I'm making right now to stream to y'all. Isn't that funny? But yeah, I know no one's watching it for sure, and I know that's why things are the way they are. But I was curious what the negotiations were that they were trying to make. $30. What's up, Jason? Boar meat, we got 7. We can do better than that. And we got some raspberries here too. How about that? Catch me outside. You made it past that? He must have had a star. I didn't even look. You did what? You did what? You knocked me back, Nick. Wonder if I got any blueberries. I probably need to just, raspberries. I probably need to just go do a portal run and hit all the houses that I have in portal and just check and see if I have any random stashed raspberries there. I do not have any here. Well, how about that? I would have missed all these. That should be 8. Well, see, I mean, well, they have to understand what they are bringing to the table, viewership wise, before they can go making negotiations like that. You know? Shit, I didn't need to do that. I need to do this first. The Val do be Hellman. You right about that. You right about that. We'll be right here, Bong. Yeah, dude. I can see how you know, I can see how they would want more. Because who wouldn't? I need to go on the bottom right. We're at 2462 right now. Bro, we were at 54 or 55 when we started today. That's crazy. Hold on a second. I have to move a lot of things here. You'd rather it be there? I guess I'm just going to have to stretch it out a little bit. Just so I can move it. Let me open this up on this. That'll be a delay, but I'll be able to see what it looks like, kind of. I feel like that would block more. That'll probably be fine there, yeah? Is that way better? I figured you could see what I was equipping by what I was holding in my hand. If that's better, roll tide. I'm not looking at that stuff, so it's what that's kind of, yeah, whatever you guys want to see. Oh, you know what? The tea has been steeped. I'm going to just go ahead and end this timer. It's going to be done in like a minute. I'm going to go ahead and go handle the tea, and I'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll have another word from our sponsors, a little glass of tea, and we'll get further carried on with this. BRB. Don't listen to mean people. Good advice. I don't think I will. Here's a reminder, guys. Please, like Stu said, like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's free, and it does help a ton if you do that. So, thank you for doing that. Let's have a word from our sponsors. Let's smoke. Celebration. We're already over 5K views on this one. We're right under an hour average view duration. Shout out to the great Drenu who dropped us a raid at the beginning, and we dropped a couple hundred below, but we're back up over where we were when we got raided. Which I was kind of worried about. Sometimes I get a little paranoid about oh man, is you know, starting at 3K and going to 2,800, is the algorithm gonna read this as, oh, people are leaving? But apparently not. And we're about to hit that sweet spot, usually between 2 and 3 a.m. It really pops off in here. Stu, thank you so much for your support. You're an absolute legend. We need more like you. Thank you for everything you do, man. You're a legend out here in these digital streets. Sending a link to William. We talked in the podcast today. You guys will be seeing that tomorrow, I think. Maybe next Wednesday. I don't know if it's a week or a day, but one of them. It's definitely night right now, right? We go to sleep now, yeah. Well, in that case, we will continue to entertain the room. In your honor. It's going to be silly. There were a couple things that I didn't talk about that I wished I would have. I would have liked to give a nice shout out to the Sunset Strip. Just because we've been getting a little love lately from some people, which has been really nice. I wish I would have kind of bragged on that a little bit, but honestly, it was just a conversation. It wasn't like we didn't have a point. It was just two homies bullshitting with each other. We talked about like movies and food, and it was literally just like it always was with me and William, which was nice. It was just two old friends having a conversation. It's comfortable. But that's about the only thing that I didn't talk about. We talked about the YouTube a little bit. Just enough, I think, to drum up a little interest to it, but it was a good time. You know what? We got that troll felled plenty of trees over here. We could go and harvest some of this one piece of wood from that grayling. Actually, just so I'm getting confused as to what is grayling or gray dwarf. Where do we get that troll? He was somewhere right out here. There it is. There's a bunch of trees laying. We'll harvest all this lumber for some coal. That's right. The one and only. Dude, he really is. It's one of those things where it's just one of those things where you don't come across this a lot, especially in modern day comedy, where someone literally has their own thing. Like every single comedian that you see, you can go, oh well, he's kind of like this guy, or it just sort of reminds me of this a little bit. Like, you can't do that with William. He's really got his own thing. But yeah, I've been knowing that guy a long time. We used to, when I was still in South Carolina running the Discord, he would pop in there at the end of the night some nights, and it was literally just a bunch of Kill Tony super fans hanging out in a Discord, and he's just giving them time, like giving them some of his time, which meant a lot to everybody in there, you know. I always respected that about him. He was always very kind with his time for those who liked him. And it would be so funny when a troll would come in. Yeah, honestly, he is like the transitional form between the old and new Kill Tony. Ah, those were so good, man, weren't they? All right, we got 10. Yeah, if you guys ever see the name William Montgomery on a marquee out in your city or advertised as to coming near you, don't miss that. There ain't a whole lot of them doing it like that no more. Jeremiah is And Joelberg, man. Joel's doing great, too. He's got this band with Chappelle Lacey called Mad Peaceful. It's a punk band, and they are crazy, dude. Joelberg is a monster drummer. Like, I mean, like, insane, like the animal. I had Joelberg on my podcast once, a long time ago. I actually had a lot of the Kill Tony folks. I had Ryan J. Ebelt on. I had Michael Lair on. The legend Michael Lair. And that was back when I was sponsored by Screwball, so I got them, like, every time somebody was on my podcast. Every time somebody was on my podcast, I would hook them up with like a Screwball gift basket, basically. Everybody got one that I did a podcast with. It was really cool. This is a good one indeed. Excited about it. Thank you, Emo. Oh, yeah. See, if you missed the old band, you wouldn't get it now. Because I think for someone who is into the show now would go back, and I don't think they would get the band. I think that those who are into the show for now, like right now, for what it is at this moment, wouldn't understand how awesome the band was. 8, so I need 16 here. If that makes any sense. I don't think that they would I don't think they would get it. That was the dude. So the first ever episode of Kill Tawny that I ever watched. Oh wait, I did the wrong way. This is a funny story. So back in the day, for those of you who might not remember, so the JRE, Joe Rogan Experience, used to go live just like this. Like it would be happening in real time. Like it's 2:06 a.m. here in Texas. Like it is in real time happening right now live. Joe Rogan Experience used to be just like this. So you would be watching something in real time happen. And back then, it didn't matter who was on. You clicked it. You got to hear this talk happening right now. And I listened to every episode, and I learned so much about things that I normally wouldn't have been into. Like I learned about younger Dryas and like with Randall Carlson and Graham Hancock and stuff like that from long way back. I would listen to the MMA stuff, and I started to learn more about MMA, and then I actually finally started watching it in the pandemic because it was the only sporting event that continued to happen. But basically, JRE was awesome, and like I said, it was live. So, one day, the great Ron White was the guest, and this was when he was still drinking. He hadn't quit drinking just yet. And he had just released his #1 tequila, and him and Rogan polished off just about a bottle of it. And towards the end of the podcast, Ron White goes, I got to go down to the Comedy Store and do Tony Hinchcliffe's podcast, Kill Tony. And so I'm like, wow. Dude, Ron's feeling it right now, bro. Ron's wasted. And I got to watch this guy. I got to watch him do whatever he's going to go do next. Like, I gotta see this. And that night, I watched my very first episode of Kill Tony with the guest Ron White, where the band dressed up as all of the Blue Collar Comedy Tour guys, which was a big part of my upbringing, you know, a Southern guy. Ron White's a big deal to us. Jeff Foxworthy. I saw Jeff Foxworthy live when I was a child. Big part of my upbringing. But I watched my first episode of Kill Tony that night. And well, the rest is history. Changed my life and inspired me so much to move to Austin to be a part of it. Oh, food barrel's over here. Duh, I built one. I have so much honey I don't know what to do with. Alright, I got plenty of stuff for deer stew. I'll probably need to replenish my berry supply. So let me go and check my other houses and see if I have any. So I wouldn't have any at the boathouse or in the Pines or the Island Hut. I don't think I would have any in any of these places, actually. But I'm still going to go through and check them all. Oh, dude, yeah. Freddie Gibbs, man. I was the smartest fifth grader. A black metal scrap. What do I use this for, Steve? Black metal scrap. Art Bell. God bless Art Bell. Dude, you know what's funny, Velvet, is after that stuff went down, I wanted to do anything that I could to help. I wanted to do anything I could to help, and I knew that a lot of sponsors at that time might end up wanting to pull back. But I talked to my brother, who was the basically one of the founders and the brand ambassador for Screwball Whiskey. And we worked out a deal to like, hey man, thank you, Steve. Like, hey man, a lot of people are probably going to be like backing off right now on this, but like, I'm telling you, like, I believe in this show. Please, we got to do something. So he said, hell yeah, dude, let's do it. And I set up the meeting between my brother and Tony. And we did a Zoom call together. This is before I moved to Austin. And next thing you know, all of a sudden we have the Screwball Whiskey Kill Tony band. And then they sponsored myself and the Kill Tony band for a very long time. But then they got bought out by a different company. Need to hoard all the wood because I'm going to need some more coal. We checked everywhere. I know we don't have any raspberries at the other place. 'Cause how could we? They don't exist out there. And though we probably do have some at the house, in the main house, I kind of want to leave them for the hogs. I need to start grabbing some mushrooms every time I'm out. For the hogs, I need to start hoarding up that stuff. Yeah, Joe loved Art Bell. Loved Hunter S. Thompson. He really appreciated those types of eccentric, either in behavior or in like, dude, he loved all the conspiracy stuff and all the alien stuff. He is a huge fan of that. Speaking of which, there is a lot of things in the news currently that's going around that a lot of people who are in charge of that sort of thing don't want you to hear or think about. I would bet that there's going to be something about aliens coming out in the next day or so. Something big involving aliens. See if I'm right. Okay, it's morning. So oh yes, a Viking's life is the life for a sailor, and it's raining again. I'm so scared that I'll lose all of my things out in the big ocean. Despite my wishes and what I really want, I still have no idea what that would entail. I don't know what killing a serpent would look like. I don't know what... Oh, Lord. Dark clouds are coming in. shit. This is all swamp and black forest and meadows here. Thank you, Emo. This seems like just as far from the middle as that is. Maybe I should have went to this section down here instead. Hey man, I just went to land. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I should always keep those supplies in the boat. But it looks like there's some birch trees around here, so I should be able to get enough fine wood. Right now, I just need enough. Wood. And that's enough for a fire. In worst case scenario, I could build a boat. I could get one of the other boats and come back, destroy that boat, put those materials in this boat's hull. I could do it. It'd be annoying, but it could be done. I could take this gray dwarf eye for sure. can add a gray dwarf, get all these gray dwarf eyes. I could probably harvest enough materials to do what I need to do here. Just got to find a burial chamber out here in the woods and hope that it's not too... Hope it's not too crazy. There it is, almost. There it is. Okay, so realistically, this is all I need. So I can take this and build it that way. Maybe I'll chop some wood anyway and get these gray dwarves to come out and get me. So that I can harvest their eyes. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't expecting to go as far as I went until we were like, hey, let's. I think it's time for you to find a serpent, and I was like, okay, I'll go. I'll lean out into the ocean. Only 4 of them? Okay, so I got 20 fine wood now. 32 regular wood, and I'll go ahead and get the rest of this lumber here. Didn't even get a gray dwarf eye out of that. I don't need another bee. I got more honey and I know what to do with right now. Okay, here's our little emergency hut. And because it's daytime and I really don't want to die out here, oh, I should mark this house though. Oh wait, we'll call this I mean, what do you think? I could clear these places out with the thing, right? Like I could slam the inside of the doors with a hammer and just do some. I've never been able to make a portal out of stuff that I've had just right here. Maybe I'll just hang out on this island here for a minute and do some exploring before I go back. Because I don't. Maybe this isn't as dangerous out here as that other island with the plains. Because I don't think there's plains here. I just claim this bed so in case I die, it'll spawn me there. Yeah, the Lonely Island. Got him. We have to move the island. Oh my lord, we dying right here, y'all. I hear that, Steve. I understand. I understand, buddy. I think it's a little too late for that at this point. But I definitely know that's something that I should be doing. But yeah, I don't think that's something that I can do anything about right here. That was the first thing I did. Was build a house to put a bed in. That's what I always do when I get to a new place like this so that I can What's up, Sir Damph? I want to kill this guy. He killed me. I want to return the favor. Yep. We got a swamp over there, and not only that, but we also have oh damn. That looks like something rough in there. Was that a wraith that I saw in there? Yeah, this is a place that I definitely need to come back to, but yeah, and honestly, I have so many portals to places that I really don't need anymore that I can just repurpose. Maybe I'll just sit in here and rest up for a second and have a little word from our sponsors with you guys and let it get closer to dark. That way I can sleep. Get closer to dark. That way that I can sleep some and, portal out of here for sure. There it is. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. This We're only 3 hours in, and this stream already has more views than our last stream. Thank you for reminding them, Stu. Definitely like and subscribe, guys. It helps so much. I just looked back at Instagram and I saw that somebody has been commenting Jay Cookster, and I forgot to pin the all right, I fixed that now. It's too early in the day to sleep. Well, no, it's not. Okay, it'll let me sleep. So hopefully it will be bright, sunny, no cloudy sky day. And we can just go sprint out of here, grab the boat, and run. Yo, I mean, I'm literally only 4 gray dwarf eyes away, but I would still need to make a portal back home. Yeah, it's just better to do that from there instead of from here. You know what I should do? What would probably be crazy is if I pop a like a tell me if this would work in theory. If I pop a workbench up and repair all of these the base. What's up, Mars? Good to see you, dog. If I were to pop up a workstation and refortify the base of this place, and then go around and smash all inside with the axe, but it would be fortified, so it wouldn't take. It would take a lot more damage to bring down. Could I just kill all these things in this place without having them get out? If I go around and just repair everything, like repair this whole shack in the middle, basically. You think that would work? Tell you what, I'm gonna go grab another glass of tea while we think about it. Hell yeah. Teabagging all day. Okay, so yeah, you know what? What's the worst case? What's the worst that's gonna happen? I've gotten through worse shit than this, right? Let's just do this. This keeps this whole place. Honestly, let's just put this right here. You see what I mean? What I'm doing here? Like making sure that this can't be easily broken through. Because it wouldn't take a lot of hit points to break through this shit. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Let's at least get out here in the open. Okay, so what we'll do here, I need to offload some shit in the ship. Looks like there's a spawner right there, so I could just like and look, that shit's holding up, bro. I think I got both of them right there. Not quite both of them. I think that's all of them. What else I don't have I can probably take care of now. Hell yeah, Doc, what's going on with you, buddy? And hell yeah, Bino. Me. 6-7. 2463 on the subs, guys. We are up subs right now. Okay, and we got some more out here. I'm gonna do the same thing out here. How many we got in here? One, at least two, and okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one of these portal guys. So I love how I can just save lumber and just come back here and make this place home, kind of. This is actually a really nice little village here. I was kind of just fixing this thing up just to withstand more damage so that I can beat the bejesus out of these things on the other side of the wall. Without fear of them breaking through. I did beat the shit out of this thing just now. But now I know about what this thing can take. How many are now? Just the 4 at the door? Alright, boys. think that means that's all of them. Does that mean we successfully cleared out our first Draugr village? We already got chair and all kinds of other things to bring comfort. Oh yeah, we'll get the so yeah, this is kind of sick. Yeah, dude, this does look like an old church. Oh, that's how it goes. So not like this. Learning new things every day. How about that? Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, you know what I need to do, though? Before my hammer breaks. It's already got a chimney and everything, dude. This house is nice. It's got braces and shit in the middle. What's up, Chris Cornelius? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Let's have a word from the sponsors, guys. I'm ready to do that. I took tomorrow off work because I had to get up early this morning, and I made that decision while I was sitting there thinking, man, I really want a day to another day to rest. So I'm going to hang out with you guys for a little extra time this evening because we went short last night. Hell yeah, here we are. Good to see you, though. Beautiful Florida. Florida. Gonna take the wife's in-laws and the kids and go down and split a timeshare in Florida. The podcast is gonna be, you guys are gonna love it. It's just literally me and William just hanging out. It's just old friends being old friends. That's all it is. There was no... nothing but silly goose time. Yo, this is kind of ripping. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, I probably did that. Alright, so now I think what would be a good thing to do is maybe, since it's raining, I'm probably just going to explore a little bit. Try to find some gray dwarves and collect some eyes. But first, I should probably go dump some of this shit on the boat. I do kind of need to hit the head. Yeah, man, he's absolutely the best. Undeniably. Playing a little game called Valheim. It's like this Viking Viking quest game. I gotta hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, I know where the swamps are. We already found those, remember? We saw them a second ago. Remember? They're right over there. See them? So I know where they are, but I'm kind of more concerned right now with maybe finding like a burial chamber or something like that. But we'll go look at the swamp first. I don't need those. And look at that. Right there. Right there at the edge for us. Oh no, it's just a house. I was about to say, oh, right there. It's just a little stilt joint. The blob's coming up for us, but that's fine. That looks like the plains on the other side of it too, doesn't it? Yeah, we found the swamp. Yeah, I was already... Yeah, that's what Steve, that's what we were going to do. I was already planning on getting the portal materials to make the portal. But then you were saying to go find the swamp, so I went and did that instead. So here's the little sliver of swamp that maybe we'll be lucky enough to find a thing in. There's one, isn't it? Yep. What's up, Jigglypuff? Glad to hear that. Thank you for being here. Keep coming around. I think about right here we got a thing. Oh shit, this guy. Love to hear that. I hear a lot that people wake up to these streams, and that always makes me happy that that the algorithm trusts you guys in my care. closer I get, the more I'm thinking you're right. Yeah, guys, please like the video. That lets the good old algorithm know that this is a fun stream that we're a part of. And I think we're having fun. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? What's up, big dog? So I think we're pretty confident that that thing's not a crypt. That's just a thing. Same thing twice. Good morning, Nesbitt. How you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good sleep. Since it's already tomorrow where you are, I hope today's going good. Yeah, you're right. I should probably scoot on out of here. They can follow me out of the swamp if they want. Yeah, I don't know if you were paying attention, Steve, when I made the when I dug out all the spaces for me to cross. So I was just going out the way that I came in, according to the things that I had dug. Across. I just like to go out the way that I came in. I was having all right time in there with them, I think. Yeah, they're not doing the damage to me that they once did because his armor rules. So I should have around do I have 10 Grey Dwarf Eye yet? Still 6. So let's go to the forest on this side first. This is probably the one about the hogs, isn't it? Okay, so that's why this village looks good. Heed these words of Ulf, a poor settler in a strange land. You will find here good stone and wood. All you need to build a house. You'll need to craft a roof to keep out the rain. Then you'll need walls to stop the roof from falling down. Finally, you must have a door. It will be much harder to go in and out. These things Ulf has learned for himself. Now he writes them on this stone to help others. Pray to Odin for his soul. Of course, Ulf. Of course. That's not all we're looking for in the meadows. We are also meadows and Black Forest, which I'm sure Black Forest is right past meadows on this island. Got me a feeling. Said I was going to start picking up mushrooms for the hogs. Bonus mushroom. I'm looking for a burial chamber to grab some sorreling cores. That's just a grayling. I will take this deer meat though, because I kind of want the hide. Well, I don't even have room for it, do I? I mean, are we going to stop for a second? Are we going to stop for a second and appreciate that 3 for 3, that hat trick right there with them deer? Oh, burial chambers don't spawn in. Thank you, Stu, for the reminder. Do indeed, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Burial chambers don't spawn in the meadows? I could have sworn they did. I do gotta admit, I might have been up against a stronger foe. Hold, traveler, and bear witness to my warning. We are many who have come before you, carried here by Odin's will to do his work. The path ahead is hard and the dangers great. If you hold your life dear, keep to these meadows and make your dwelling away from the trees. Fear the Horned One and the creatures he will send against you. The Horned One? The Horned One is in Ekthir? Yeah, Meadows and Black Forest, correct. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Meadows and Black Forest. Let's see, I believe I have enough to swim across here. I'm going to go in the direction where I feel I am most likely to run across a burial chamber. And we're slipping into some Black Forest. How about that? This looks like prime burial chamber territory. I'm gonna chase the deer. It'll show me to a burial chamber, I bet. That's enough. So now all I need is a burial chamber now. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, done. Not passing these bad boys up while I'm here. No way. Big troll guy. We don't need to bother with him right now. He ain't hurting nobody. I hear bones though. It's a troll cave. That ain't what we're looking for. The trolls in this game remind me of the giants in Skyrim. Like, you don't really want to mess with them, but I mean, you gotta stand your ground, man. I just want to find one. Find a cave. And the sun is starting to go down. Yeah, these guys are virtually doing no damage to me now with this new armor. This is great. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of clearing. I'm just kind of clearing the fog on the map over here on this coastline. That's usually my top priority, kind of underlying priority, if you will, is just getting the outline of the island. How far away am I? I'm pretty far away. I should probably turn back now and come do more exploring in this area later. So, Velvet, I did not. But I do just want to find where a cave is. That way I can mark it and go unload all of my shit I'm carrying. Every time I see him, I want to get excited for a cave, but there just never is one. Oh, and there's a little sliver of swamp. What does that look like to you out there in the distance, glowing green? Is that something on a tree? Or does that look like a green glowing candle to y'all? I'm going to say somewhere about right out here, maybe. Dude, that episode was so good, man. A lot of really cool information, a lot of cool action. I think I have plenty of that I've harvested from other things. ooze. Yeah, I have. I'll get more whenever I do need it. I think I have a lot, and I'm not going out there right now to get it. I'll get it whenever I really need it. I'll know where plenty of it is. But I have a lot of it back at the house in storage. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. I know that I could easily just sail back home in the morning and just grab Surtling cores because I have thousands of them, or at least 20. But I really just want to find a word from the sponsors. We're still at 24. Oh, I didn't sleep yet. Yeah, let's. We're right under 2 hours on our average watch duration, view duration. Thank you for reminding them again, Stu. Definitely, guys, like the video and subscribe to the channel. We were close to 50 likes earlier. I don't know where we're at now. Oh, this chat is way behind. There it is. Yeah, exactly. That's why I know that I'm going to be able to do that, and I'll be able to get enough Surtling cores to just build a portal out here. Then when I go back, I can build another portal in, because then I have that big shed back home that'll fit like probably a dozen portals. Meow 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 meow. So, all right. Okay, so now what I really want to do is go see if this is oh shit, but first, man, you know what I need to do? Do I have any lumber on me? How much? Or so now when I come in here, Oh, we made this mistake before. That port should come this way, but that's all right. Could I if I wanted? Yeah. Well, honestly, this was probably a bad idea. I probably should have kept this one because it's one of the nicer buildings that I could have just easily repaired, but I've gone too far now to... Yeah, I know we need a portal. But I feel like I've been pretty pretty clear about the route we're going. That I'm getting kind of maybe some mixed signals from you. Do we want to go back home and build a portal? Or do we want to explore here? Or do we want to go to the swamp? Or do we... I'd kind of like to do all of those things. And I'm getting around to it. Because this is cool. This is real cool. And yeah, portals are awesome. But this kind of reminds me of the very beginning of the game when I started playing. When I had like a... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do anyway. We're definitely gonna get a portal, but it'd be easy to just run home and grab portal ingredients. I think it'd be more fun to stumble across a cave out here in the wild, you know. About to rain. I took tomorrow off work because I really need to edit some stuff because I haven't released any members content for Patreon or YouTube. In a little bit, so gotta do that tomorrow. Oh man, this is gonna be cool. This is neat though. Because I don't even really need any supports or anything like that down here. But I'll put them there because it looks cool. Hell yeah, brother. Build us a little deck around the yard here. I'm gonna have to go back home no matter what in a little bit because I'm almost out of food. Oh fuck. There's no way. That workbench is not too exposed. It's under a freaking roof. Plus, I've already used it. There we go. That was ridiculous what it just did. That'll be good for now. It's dark. We don't need them down there just yet. I gotta go repair my axe, get some more food. Okay. One more little hoorah before we make that journey back home. We got 2, 2, and 1 left, which will get us through the night. I want to go see if that maybe is a for sure over there across the water. And it seems like the narrowest point to cross is right here. And we got a strong maybe down here. I'm taking all the boar meat that I can get. Anybody else? Yeah, I'll build a port. For the boat. Yep, we found one. Right where we marked. Okay, now we know for sure there's one here. We've marked it. All right, we've marked it. Now we can go back. This would be a good place to put like a port with all this lumber that's right here. My axe will probably make it, but I'm trying to find a spot that doesn't have a lot of like debris. Out in the way, like right here would be good, I think. Get rid of that big stone out there. Thank you, High Lord. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the sub as well. Where did I do it? Over here is where I was going to do it. What's up, Teddy Axelson? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Sorry, I've been lost in this game for a second. Sometimes I get locked in. This game is literally mesmerizing, bro. It'll only take me about half. That stamina to get across. Glad you're having fun, though. We like to maximize on the relaxing qualities over here on this stream. So much so, in fact, we keep people around for more than 2 hours a night. Which is pretty impressive. Yeah, building stuff, man, it's really a mesmerizing thing that you end up being a part of. Okay, get that wood back. Oh, is that right? After 48 hours? Yeah, that is something that I had worried about, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. The views are still good. Like, we're still getting great views on this one, and oh. Our axe is so close to death. Oh, no. I'm not, yeah, I'm not upset about it at all. I'm very grateful for the, I'm very grateful for the nod. Yeah, I'm very grateful for the nod. That was a crazy way to start the stream, you know, just come right out of the gate with 3,000 viewers. I just know the algorithm will read people leaving sometimes negatively. Hell yeah, Titty Axelson. Let's get you on the list. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to you. Welcome to you. Welcome. But yeah, this is gonna be a really good stream. These numbers are great. There's no denying that. This is gonna be one for the books. I don't need this boar trophy. There you go. And you got some emotes you can use. How you like that? You know what? We know where the thing is. Hell yeah, Dakota. Welcome to you. Thank you so much. Means a lot. We're hearing that lately a bit. Appreciate the sub. And the kind words. Steve, I mean this with all the good vibes I have in my soul. I promise you, I understand that that's what we're supposed to do, buddy. I promise. I give you my word that we are going to do that. We were going to do that the whole time. But I wasn't able to find a burial chamber on the island in time enough to withstand my tools from breaking. I'm giving you my word that we will get. No, you're not. But I know the things that you're saying. I already know for sure. I know that's what I need to be doing. I already know that, and we have most definitely established. We have most definitely established that. That will be my top priority. In fact, all I'm missing are Surtling cores. I have every other ingredient, every other material that I need to make them over there already. But no, you're not being an a-hole. You're literally being helpful. I'm grateful for that. And I'm glad you're here. Man, the wind is really not in my favor on the way back. Is it? None of this is in the direction I need to go. Oh yeah, I do gotta eat food. I don't have a lot of food left. I only got one more deer stew and boar jerky left. Okay, now the wind's on our side. We're good now. That's a really good chamber to get to as well. The sunken chamber we found. That's an easy one to get access to. Yeah, dude, this is easily the only thing I don't like about it is how difficult it is to maneuver in a tight space, which you kind of need to do somewhat often. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my dear god. What do I do? Bow and arrow? What is it going to do? Is it going to come up here and get me? How do I defeat it? What do I do? Oh my god, that was the scariest thing. It'll stay here, right? It won't go out to sea. I won't lose it. I got time for you right now. Oh my god. I am running out of stamina for the bow. This bow takes so much stamina. I ran in the water with no Here's what we're going to do. We are in the meadows. We are safe. I'm going to pause. I'm going to hit the head, get some more tea, and we're going to have a little word from our sponsors because that was our first serpent takedown. It was terrifying. I got to be honest. I got legitimately scared. Not even kidding. I'll be right back. Let me get some more tea. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, man. We got to admit, Steve, that was pretty textbook right there, bro. I don't think it could have gone any better than that right there. I mean, I'm sure it could have gone better, but that went pretty damn good. I'm going to just wait it out here. I'm not going to build a house or anything. Where am I? Oh, I'm on my island. It's nighttime, but so long as I stay right here along the edge, I can just limp right on up to my dock around the corner here. They putting poo holes back in the show? Good. I'm not a machine. I'm just Albert. Yeah, but this boat, you're right. This boat was outrunning it. Like, I was getting... And, dude, I just cranked it towards the shore. Dude, I just cranked it towards the shore and just ran to the front of the boat and sprinted off of it. That was a pretty cool little maneuver. I don't know if y'all caught that. There's my old dock on the old land, but I may as well, since all I've got is meadow and black forest here that I could run into if I got in any trouble. I'm just gonna stick to these islands and go ahead and make my journey back to where I was already headed. Come on now, don't do us like that. Get on across. Get on across there, it's alright. I'll say this, it's really cool to know now what to expect. Now I won't be worried. I just get so scared and nervous when I haven't done something before and I have to do it. That was actually case in point. And I'm imagining with serpent meat, I've unlocked some other thing that I can cook now. Hell yeah. That's the most damage this boat's taken. Yeah, that was fun, dude. Now that I know what to expect. Okay, now... A slice of sea serpent smells fishy. Oh no. I'm missing the stairs every time I jump. Honestly, I can just carry this shit to the house. It's not, I don't need the cart unless I'm doing, or... Honestly, we'll just put all this away now. We'll handle cooking our food in a little bit. I just want to get everything squared away and organized off of the... I hit the button to jump, and it doesn't allow me to jump. This is kind of infuriating. Oh my god. We'll leave these in there. We'll drop those off manually to the hogs probably. Actually, no, we can. We can leave some lumber on here. We might need that. Lumber and stone so we can always build a fire. And then we'll just bring this guy back up. Okay, now we'll cook some food. We will replenish our food stuff. Oh, just the entrails are in there. Could make some more arrows, honestly. I left all the wood on the... Well, fuck it. Let's... Oh, first we got to do this. This is what we came home to do. It's really what we came home to do, this and this. So let's... Gave me an extra one that time. Do I have to cook a piece of serpent to open up? Let's try it. The cooking station is too weak for serpent meat. We need a better cooking station than... The iron cooking station. Iron and 3 chains. I can do that right now, right? Probably need that. Or no, I don't need to. Maybe I just build a whole nother thing for that and leave what I got here. Let's go grab some lumber real fast. I need to make some arrows. I was saving my fire arrows and using a lot of flint head. Heard. Those 3 iron arrows ain't doing nothing right now. Got some Surtling cores in here for a couple of portals. I don't want to lose the headlamp because when I go into those things, it's easier for me to see where the mud still is. I for sure have enough fine wood and birch wood over there to do that, and gray dwarf eyes. I have plenty of those to do what I need to do. I like it. I'm going to keep it. To do enough of those that I need to do, but I'll take these 10 as well. The reason I found a reason for it in one of the caves when I was doing when I was exploring. So you might not like it, but I enjoy keeping it, so I'm going to hang on to it. I think I'm finding out. I do have a different gameplay style than most people do, and I find it useful in that situation. Okay. We're loaded up on food. And we're loaded up on everything else I think we might need. We got all of our weapons. $100%. Our armor 100%. We've literally got everything that we need in the boat except for fine wood, which we will have there. So what we're gonna do is portal mats. What might that be? What's up, Dylan? Still doing it today, brother. We're still here doing it. Where's my little birch grove where I keep planting these birch trees that I chopped down? Oh, I planted them over here this time. Let's see if we can get this 2 birches with 1 stone. Almost. Death by fine wood. We got started off with a raid this evening. Right at the beginning. Grateful for it. We didn't even get the chance to grow on our own. $20 fine wood is all I need for 1 here. I got plenty more for 1 elsewhere. Also, sometimes when I don't have stamina, I know I need to eat. I'm sometimes when I'm around the house here, I'm preserving the food because I don't need to eat right yet because I'm not doing anything here. Oh yeah, duh. Hell yeah, brother. I had some hot dogs myself tonight. The Nathan's all beef is a good dog. I had a couple of what will we call this? The Draugr Village. We'll just put village. The village. Or just village. Okay, now that we have... Damn it. Now... Hell yeah, dude. You gonna grill them? I season my hot dogs too when I make them. I don't. A lot of people don't season them. I put some seasoning on them. All right. Put these raspberries back. Now we've got everything else. I'm about to die here. Now I can eat. Took a nap right before I went live today. I slept from, I finished therapy at like 7, a little before 7 o'clock. And then I took a nap for an hour before therapy. And then after that, I laid in bed and took a nap for a couple of hours. And woke up and made myself some hot dogs. There it is. Lord, I'm probably going to see 1,000 serpents now that I've fought that one. I was expecting some kind of Kraken style beast, but that serpent is a lot smaller than I expected it to be. Yeah, if I see one, I'm just gonna book it whichever way the wind's carrying me until I see land, because I can pretty much outrun it so long as I keep the wind behind me, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I hope you had a good sleep. Come on, clear up. Give me some clear skies. You know you want to. There we go. Good, Cam. Good. Shit, I am too. It's 10 minutes after 6, but I'm gonna try to get back across this ocean and get a portal built in that new place where we're at. Before all of that happens. Because the wind ain't really doing me good no more. This long ship's great, like I said, for everything except for turning around in tight spaces. Oh no. Oh no. And now the wind is against me. You think I'm okay so long as I stay next to the... next to the coast? To just creep along like this? Or am I still at risk to be serpented if I do this even? It's gonna drop me right on these rocks, huh? Come on, Tide, get up. Get up. Bad idea. Solid solid bad idea right there. As far as ideas go, that's about as bad as it comes right there. We're going to leave the boat there because that's where we're going to be storing all of that ore that we're going to get out of that that sunken crypt. All the iron ore we're going to be bringing out, we're going to take that straight back to the boat, and we're going to keep our house across over here where the village is and put the portal there. I made that dock. That's my dock. It might not be as big as other docks, but it's mine, and I'm proud of it. Okay, we'll let this be the place. Hey, Steve, guess what we're about to build? Guess, Steve. Portal. So now we've got a portal from here. Back to here. And we got it. Look at that. And then our boat is literally right in front of us there. So that straight there is our dock. Swamp dock. So we just built our dock across from where our portal is. So if we get ported back, we can always go to that little cut and swim across. But now we got a portal in and out. And the boat will be fine over there. And that's a good swamp. We know exactly where it is. Once in the dock, the sunken chamber is just right there. So that's not a... That's probably like a through here. So I could... Honestly, I could build a cart. Get some cart materials. I could build a cart to load up all that ore outside, right outside of the swamp in the Black Forest. Cart it all back with me. Now that I've got a portal here at my village house. We can just go back here and rest up. Now we don't have to waste wood on these fires. Now we're resting. So we've expanded the map. Still got a lot of free space out here to go and clear up, but we're sticking a little closer to the center with this, so this won't be near as difficult as this, and certainly not so much as that. But yeah, that chamber's right there. And I'd like to unlock all of this, because this island is probably going somewhere about like that. On the next stream, which will probably be Thursday night, because I have every idea that we'll be doing a virtual red band tomorrow. This chamber's in a really good spot. I think that maybe what I will do is build a little emergency crash pad hut over here in the Black Forest near the dock with a bed in it, just in case I do die in this chamber. I won't have to keep going and swimming across here, because I'm going here to swim across in the narrowest point every time. Ooh, you know what I should build? I should build just a little raft. Should build just a little raft to go from here to here. A little raft will get me across there, and I can just leave that like a little ferry to get across. That might be much quicker than doing the running all the way down here to swim across. That might be a better idea. But either way, we'll do that next time. It has the game saved. So let's sleep. The game will save. And we'll pick up where we left off. In the next stream. Do you understand what I'm saying, Steve? I have the carve already. I would like to make a raft to get to the carve from that short distance just across, so I don't have to swim across every time. Kind of wouldn't make a lot of sense to make a carve to get to the carve, or to make a carve to get to the long ship. I don't think it would make. The raft takes like nothing, and it would easily get me across, I think. Is the carve the long ship? The carve is not the long ship, right? Or the carve is the long ship? Carve is the small boat. Yeah, see, even still, that would be a lot of overkill for what I would need to just get across the pond. And there's nothing there but a few neck, which won't tear up the raft. But yeah, the raft would probably just get me right across. All right. I can definitely swim. That's what I've been doing. But that was the point I was making, is that I've been swimming the whole time. Like, that's what I've already been doing. So I figured it might do a little better to build. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I might be a little too tired to explain what I'm saying properly. It might be. Like, I'm literally only building the raft to go like 30 yards across the water. Look at that. Which is a distance that is too far for me to swim with the stamina that I have. But it just takes too long to run all the way up the map to the narrow part of the water that I can make it across. I figure it would take a lot less time and probably be a cooler little zip to just zip across in the raft. Treat it like a little ferry. I mean, I could build a carve. It just seems like a little bit of overkill for what I need. The raft was there for us when we needed something to be there for us. The raft was there. Ooh. All right, we'll have plenty of time to look through our phone once we're done with this. The Instagram live went well. Yeah, the Instagram live went well. Those hot dogs are holding. Man. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Nesbit is idling in Skyrim. Trick is actually playing Final Fantasy. And Esau is playing Yakuza Director's Cut. What if we do the wheel between Esau and Trick? Because those are the two guys I think that we've gotten Nesbit recently. And plus, Esau and Trick are playing games. And not doing just an idle. Let's see what happens. The luckiest man alive. The wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. The luckiest man alive. There we go. We got an average view duration of 2 hours and 11 minutes and 15 seconds. We're already at 6.7K views. Shout out to Dranu for the raid there at the beginning, helping us out right out of the gate. These last 3 streams have been kind of nuts, which is awesome. We went from 14 to 2981, and then we got back up to 3061 was our peak. And then we've been just slowly progressing downward ever since. That's okay. Because that's what it's for. Anyway. Oh, man. I want to go to sleep. Yeah. I would like to eat something, but I'm not gonna. I'm just going to skip that and go to sleep. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are off to a stellar start to the month of February. If February, March, and April go the way it looks like February is gonna go, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine on bills and rent and such. Hell yeah, Possum. Good to see you. We're actually getting out of here right now. You're catching us right at the end. We're going to go and raid our friend Trick Sheep, who is playing some Final Fantasy. And then tomorrow night, I will more than likely be doing virtual Red Band with my homie Red Band on the channel. Red Band, REDBAN. He is the first person on my sub to my friends portion of my channel at the very bottom. If you go and scroll past all my videos there, you'll see a bunch of my friends that you should go subscribe to. I need to add a lot more, you guys, there now. Maybe we should get a link tree. Maybe we should get a link tree with a link to all of the channels that are part of our little channel cult or whatever we got going on here. And we'll all just post that link tree. That way you'll have access to all of the channels all in one place. Maybe we'll work something like that out soon. Thank you guys so much for being here, guys. Can't do it without y'all. Doesn't work without y'all. Like this video, subscribe this channel. Shout out to Emo for all the kindness at the beginning of the stream. Shout out to Jackie the Deer and everybody else, Zias, who was dropping in super chats on us. You guys are legends. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow night, probably on virtual Red Band. But if not there, then definitely over here. Roll Tide, y'all. Night, night, everybody. Thanks for the subs.